All right. Hopefully you guys can see me, hear me. Well, not see me, but see my screen and hear me and all that good stuff. It should be working again. I'm not sure why it stopped working there for a moment, but should be back to working. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it should be okay now. All right. Well, guess we'll give that a go, see how that works. Hopefully it continues to work now. I'm not sure why it decided to crap out there all of a sudden, so I apologize for that. All right. So let me know in the chat if you guys can't see the screen or hear me, or if something's too loud, too quiet, whatever it may be. But we are going to go ahead and start out playing some All the Mons. And this is the All the Mods 10 plus Cobblemon mod pack. And I've been playing a lot of it. As you can kind of see, I've got a ton of stuff set up here. So we've pretty much got all of the basic infrastructure set up and ore generation, and we can pretty much automate almost anything at this point. I do have master balls automated, so we have some unobtainium balls, we have some master balls. But as you can see on the left-hand side, the Pokemon are still capped at like level 20. And that's because I haven't really done much of the Cobblemon stuff. I've pretty much only focused on all the mod stuff. And that was just so that we could easily go through and do the Cobblemon stuff without having to worry about stopping every 5 seconds to do something from all the mods. So I've got a ton of stuff set up here. We're going to go ahead and put a lot of this away. It's all just stuff I was working on for automation. So let's put a lot of this stuff away. Okay, we don't need that right now. All right. So yeah, we are still capped at level 20. And we'll go ahead and just work on getting some Pokemon. So like I said, I haven't really been focusing on the Cobblemon stuff. So let's see. We do need to find some fossils. We haven't done that either. We haven't done the fossil resurrection or anything. So we may do some of that. Once the bobber starts doing a boogie, right click to pull the Pokemon out. Start a battle. Okay, so I think first thing we should do is probably see about our trainer card. So we did Gym Leader Rourke. Who's next? How do I know who's next? I don't remember. No. So I did him. I did Commander Mars. And who do I have to do next? Ah, here it is. Okay. So we have to do Commander Jupiter to get our level cap from 20 to 22. And we can do a scope lens. So I need a trainer spawner. I don't remember if I have one or not already. I do not. Trainer spawner. We need some stone brick slabs. And see, this is the kind of stuff I was talking about, why we have all this automation and stuff set up, because it's just easier to be able to go ahead and, oh, you need a trainer spawner? Okay, let's make it, you know? So, all right, we made our trainer spawner. That gave us some quests. Let's see. What quests were those? So we have this one. You should know how this goes. Beat that trainer. Okay, got an XP candy. Interesting. Okay. And then, what was it? Scope lens we needed for our dude? Scope lens. All right. Yep, then we can make that, no problem. So we got the scope lens. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now it's getting to be nighttime, so I think we'll sleep. I do have a lot of lights around here. I have a mega torch, but we still get some zombies from different directions. So we'll go ahead and sleep. All right, cool. And then where do we want to put our trainer spawner down? I guess we can put it down over here. That's fine. All right. Now I also did catch a few Pokemon that seemed like ones that I didn't want to get away. So there's a few that we caught, and I'll show you which ones those are. We also don't need these diamonds out right now. Don't need the XP candy or the Poke Treat. Okay. So we have this thing, an Araquanid. He looked kind of cool, so I got him. I did get some Dittos. There was 2 of them I found, so I did get those because we'll need them for breeding. Nincada, he was I saw him when I was doing the Ether Gold dungeon, and I didn't know where else he would spawn, so I caught him real quick. This was a shiny Klefki, so I didn't want that one to get away. There was also a Frogadier, which is one of the starting Pokemon, and I didn't want him to get away either. An Eevee, because of course Eevee. Milk Tank we got early on because we needed buckets of milk. We also got Arcanine early on. Now, these are higher than my level, and that's because in the original versions of this pack, that you could just catch them without having to fight them. And so I did that if they were higher level than yours. But it's since been changed that if they're a higher level than what you're capped at currently, you do have to start a fight with them. We also got a Pigletchu, which is what we need for the Pigletch hearts to be able to make the Master Balls. So we have some of our Pigletch hearts. They're kind of being automated here. Honestly, the automation is not great because I didn't take down the whole pyramid in the other. So, I mean, we have 124, which isn't bad, but I do still need to work on that pyramid. It's so much work. So I've just been kind of putting it off. But I'll show you here real quick what we got going on. So when we go to the other, I'm using these conveyor belts, these entity conveyors, and I have a bunch of them set up over here. And essentially they're just leading right to a mob masher, and the Pigletches, Pigletchus, when they land on it, they get mob mashed. And then the hearts go into the chest. And yeah, then we get Pigletch hearts. So it's not perfect. Really, dude? It's not perfect because I would rather have this so that the whole thing down here was open and covered in these conveyors. But because I didn't take down the whole pyramid yet, it'll do. And as you can see, it does still work. It's just not as quick as if this was all just torn down and full of conveyors. So we make do with what we have. Is this my good one? No, it's this one. This one's a little faster, so I tend to use this pickaxe because it has some apotheosis stuff on it. I know you can't get over here, so let's see if I break all this. Now you can. And then if you just hop on up here, little buddy. All right. There you go. Come on up. There. And then they hop on up onto the conveyors, and they make their way to the mob masher. So, yeah, that is our Pigletchu heart automation at the moment. Like I said, not great, but it'll do. All right, let's head back home. All right. And let's see. So I think we should be good to go ahead and try to fight this trainer. So let's do this. We also need a lever because it does require a redstone signal. So we'll get a lever. Okay. Okay. And then we need to put the scope lens in there. And then turn it on, maybe? Aha! Commander Jupiter. That's what we want. Okay, so then we're going to do fight. Oh, I have to get rid of the ones that are too powerful. So my Squirtle is level 21. So he needs to go in. Do I have anybody? Who else do I want to use? Our next closest, I think, is this one, the Wattrel. This was another shiny one that I caught, so I was like, oh, might as well, you know. Our Gimme Ghoul is only level 10. Okay, that should be good. At least we should be able to fight him now. All right, let's battle. So first out is Zubat. And let's see. If I do R, I can change my perspective a little bit. Okay, and then go back in. So we're going to do fight, and I think we'll do... we can do... Ear power is pretty good, so let's do a bubble beam. Alright, that did pretty good. He used supersonic. Of course, Prinplup became confused. Okay. That didn't do great. Let's try bubble beam again. Alright, we killed his Zubat. Now he's got a skunk tank. I need to pick one. Let's do Tailwind. Okay, choose an action. So we're gonna fight, and none of this is super effective. Let's see, let's do this one. Ow. He used Snarl. Okay, so ours didn't do a whole lot. Can we switch him? Let's switch him with Pidgeotto, see how that works. Okay. Acid Spray. Sand Attack, Quick Attack, Gust. Nothing here is super effective either. Okay, that didn't work out too great either. Of course, now my Pidgeotto is poisoned. That's not ideal. Let's switch him out. Maybe Fire. Okay. Yeah, it didn't do anything, did it? Ha ha ha. Not very effective. Ow. Darn it. Nobody's doing really well here. Okay. It was mostly ineffective. Well, that's good. Ah, here we go. Ground is super effective. So let's use Bulldoze. Ow, or not. Sheesh. Well... 2. Let's bring him back out. We're gonna get, I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's take out a revive. We've also got some of our potions and stuff. Let's grab all of those out for right now. Just grab all this so we have it. Regular potions, super potions. Okay. And if I use a revive, I can use it on Geodude. And then, all right, well, Prinplup is poisoned. Let's see. Can I? No, I don't want to put that down. I want to use it. I can't just, there we go. The thing, I can't just use it? Alright, let's switch over to Geodude. Alright. We're gonna use our Bulldoze. Of course he died again. Alright, I think, we're gonna have to just abandon for right this second. Let's forfeit. Okay. So we forfeited. Let's put him away. Do I have my healing station on a stick? Okay, your party has been healed. Huzzah. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. Let's see. We'll have to do a little better than that. I'm just looking here. Bear with me just 1 second. Okay. So, what are we going to do? Because that obviously did not go so well. Not sure what I'm going to be able to do better. I mean, obviously we need the ground type. So, and I can't level him up anymore. Your party's already full. Yeah, I know. Why is it odd? I'm not trying to heal him. I just want to open my... Huh. My keybind doesn't want to work. Let's see. Oh, I bet you it's because all of this stuff is on the same keybind. All the Mons team removed the controlling mod, so we can't search for We can't search for keybinds anymore. You have to just scroll through. We can get rid of that one on V. Get rid of that one on V. Because V is our AE system. Let's see. That one on V. That one. Get rid of that one. Okay. Oopsies. Jetpacks we were on, I think. Yeah, we don't need that one. This one we can get rid of. That one we can get rid of. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, that should be better. Now we should be able to just open our AE system. There we go. Okay, so we'll put that away. We do have a TR we can put in our TR case. Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. So I need to look and see, is there something that raises their stats a little bit more? I've got a bunch of stuff. Let's just do a search for Cobblemon, I guess. Cobble. And let's see, we've got that restores. How do you boost their HP? HP, maybe? Boost the amount received from HP stealing moves. Restores HP. We don't want any of that. The EVs. That's what it is, right? IV? What is an IV versus an EV? I don't know. So, we've got this Hardy Grains, Honey Bottle, and a Pomeg Berry. And that's for the EV. And we've got raises the Pokemon's HP EVs by 10. PP up, HP up. I'm not real sure what the difference is between an IV and an EV. I don't think it tells me. Medicinal Brew, Remedy. That's Friendship. Well, I don't see anything about the stats. Is there anything in here, maybe? De-evolution. Evolution. That's all about evolution, which makes sense, seeing as how it's the evolution chapter. And that's just about making the Pokeballs. If I go... Let's see. If I take him out, I can change my held item. How do I... Nope. There we go. Let's see. So those are stats, and then we have IVs and EVs. None of that helps me. Let me look it up. I'll have to Google it. Get a good old Google going here. IV and EV. Individual values and effort values. IVs are innate. EVs are through training. Okay. Okay. All right. So, do we have anything in our inventory that raises IVs or EVs? IV. That's Dive, Revival, and Vivichoke. Doesn't look like it. EV, that's just the same thing. But I think I've got, yeah, that's Speed. Full Restore, Full Heal. Why do we have a villager just hanging out in our backpack? That's a good question. Sorry, Mr. Villager. Now you can go in my AE system instead of in my backpack. How's that? So this one is PP Max. We can put this stuff away. We don't need it right now. Let's put those away. I don't really see anything. Can I do like a hashtag EV? No. All right. Well, we're gonna have to, let's put you away, Prim Club, because we need to do something about that. Let's use some of our rare candies to get everybody else leveled up also. So we can get like our Wattrell up. 20 is our max, so we're not gonna be able to go above 20, but that's okay. And we got our Gimme Ghoul. Okay. We also do have some candies. We did not set up candy automation, so that's one thing that we didn't do. But I think it'll be fine. All right, so Gimme Ghoul has leveled up to max. So now everybody's at max level. So I think we're going to need to set up at least a campfire, if not multiple. Campfire pot. How about a blue one? That sounds good. And I'm guessing we're going to need to put it over a campfire, because that would make sense. So let's see. Let's put it near. What are we going to put it near? I guess we could put it by. No, I don't want to put it by our Pneumaticraft stuff. I don't want to put it by our R's stuff, because that's just a TPS nightmare. But so is our Forbidden and Arcanus. Well, I guess we'll just do a whole little section over here. How's that sound? All right, we got our campfire and our campfire pot. All right. Now, how do we make stuff? Let's see. We're going to need probably more botany pots. So hopper, botany. Only got one currently. All right, now we've got two. Let's put this stuff away. You all can go away. Okay. All right, so how are we going to make... We need to do something with our Geodude, because he's the only one that I've got ground moves on. Do I have any TMs maybe with ground moves? Can we do a search? Filter. Shift click to select a Pokemon. Okay. Aerial Ace. I don't know if Prinplup can learn ground. Let's see. There's a ground. Dig. Let's try that. On Prinplup? No. We could put it on Geodude, though, and then... Let's see. Moves. Rock Polish. We'll swap that out. Let's swap it with Dig. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lost Gaming of Night? Good to see you. So our team currently is limited. I'm only at level cap 20, so we're working on doing Commander Jupiter, I think it is, this guy, to get our level cap up. Yeah, Commander Jupiter. We lost to him, though, and my Geodude was not really good. So I'm trying to see if I can make some stuff to increase his IVs and EVs, or do something with him, because he pretty much got like two-shotted most of the time. There's our bed. Come on, it's sunset. We should be able to sleep. I just don't want any zombos coming out. Come on. It's nighttime. It's close enough. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. So, because I've got... I guess I could also give him... I have a pylon, a potion pylon for in creative flight. So if you do an infusion pylon, you can make potion filters. So I have flying, which gives us the infinite flight. I have mana regen, health regen, and water breathing. I'm really far into all the mod stuff in this pack. I'm near end game. I've already got Master Balls automated, but I haven't played pretty much most of the Cobblemon, so I am still only level capped at 20. What's up, Vivo? How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. All right, so we need to beat Commander Jupiter, but it's not going so hot. What about held items? Maybe I can give Geodude a held item. Let's see. Cobblemon. What do we have? That's for evolving. Yeah, we really haven't dug too deep into the Cobblemon aspect of the game at all. So that's a held item, but that's no good to us. Let's see. I mean, I could give him the leftovers as a held item. Let's see if I throw him out. Change held item. No, I don't want my Geodude to have my pickaxe, thank you. There. It is single player. I have been playing on a single player world. I've been trying to get a Pokemon mod pack, but it ain't working. Well, this one is pretty good. I mean, this is the All the Mons mod pack. It's made by the All the Mods team. And, you know, it's pretty good for a combo mod pack. Like I said, I did go pretty hard just into the All the Mods stuff. So I'm pretty much like near end game of all the mods. But like I said, we've also barely touched Cobblemon. So I definitely have to continue working on the Cobblemon aspect. Now, we tried to fight Commander Jupiter to increase our level cap, but Commander Jupiter kicked our ass. So I guess we could try again. So first up is Zubat. We killed Zubat the first time with no problem. Let's see. We'll do Bubble Beam again. This seemed to work pretty well last time. Okay, we did get poisoned. Not too worried about that. Let's do Bubble Beam again. Okay. All right, so we killed the Zubat again. And then we'll take out our Geodude, because this is where we died last time. All right. Of course it's a critical hit. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see. Of course he killed him again. Darn it. He's the only ground one I have. Let's take out Sizzlipede. And we're gonna do... How hard is it to make the max revives? Oh, not that hard. We have Vivichoke seeds, heal powder, and honey bottle. Heal powder is just the revival herb, and we can grow those. Okay, so I'm not too worried about using our max revive. We'll be able to make more. We'll do that next, I think. He's level 20, so I'm currently level capped at level 20, so all of the trainers Pokemon that we have to fight to get above the level cap should be 20 or less. Or right around there at least. All right, so we used our max revive. Let's switch back to Geodude. Okay. He just keeps kicking our ass. I used Dig, but yeah, I'm going to get hit first. His speed is so much higher. Mine is 11 to 34. His is 34 to 62. All right, let's just forfeit again. Let's see what we can do. All right, you go back in your Pokeball. Gonna heal him, everybody. Okay, we healed up. So let's see if do I have another Pokemon maybe that has ground moves that I can use? I can't use anybody over level 20 either, which is part of the problem, because most of mine are over level 20. No, I don't have any other ground moves. Well, shoot. Let's use the Carbos on Geodude. That's going to increase his speed. Let's see. Speed is pretty low still. Okay. His HP is pretty low. Well, thank you so much for coming out, Lost Gaming. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what time. Probably around the same time tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. But I'm not 100% sure yet. All right, let's see. Can we... I can't evolve Geodude. I don't think anybody's ready to evolve right now. I don't remember how we evolve Geodude. Let me look it up real quick. Cobblemon Geodude. It has to be level 25. Okay. So yeah, Geodude can't level up yet. Maybe I need to catch more ground type Pokemon. What are you? Oh, you're too high level anyway. Let's see. Let's look at our Pokedex. Can we search by a type? No, that's just going to give me their names. I don't want to search by their names. Aha. You can search by other stuff, but I don't know. Ground? No. Maybe that's it. Those are their moves, the abilities. And that's by the drops. Well, I don't want to search by any of that. Let's see. Maybe our Pokénav? That doesn't really help us too much either. Well, who? Let's see. Let's go underground. Where's our bedrock one? All right. Let's see. Are there any Pokemon under here that are maybe ground type? Hey, Mr. Enderman. We got plenty of Zombos and Skellies. Let's see. We got Spooters. Die, Mr. Spood. Really? Freaking spiderwebs. Kill them. Oh, we got a Diglett. And you're only level 12. Let's use our Unobtainium Ball. Thanks, Mr. Creeper. Alright, we caught a Diglett. Let's see. I don't need all of this crap. Put all that away. I don't need all the drops from the different mobs that we killed. I don't need the arrows. Okay, so let's see if let's put all of this stuff in here. No, you go back. You put everything in there. And then take out the stuff we don't need. Get rid of all this. Anything not Pokemon related we'll get rid of for now. Okay. And I don't mean get rid of. We're just going to put it in our AE system. Okay. Just to clear out our inventory a little. So we got a Diglett. Go away, Zombos. Got Zombos everywhere. There's another Geodude. I mean, I've already got the Geodude, though. I don't really need another. I don't think. What else do we got? I hear a witch. That doesn't help. Any other Pokemon down here? And like I said, this is kind of why I did this, because now I can just easily go through here and not have to worry about dying. That's why I went real hard on all the Mons stuff offline. And then that way I could focus mostly on the Cobblemon stuff when I'm streaming. So let's see. That's a whole lot of lava. Well, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of Pokemon down here. There's a lot of regular mobs, but let's get rid of all this junk. Oops, I didn't hit the trash can button. There we go. All right, let's see. Get rid of all that junk. And then let's grab our warp stone. I'm going to go to the ancient factory Okay. We got some more Pokemon down here. So we have a Mischievous, but that's level 41. We can't use that. Another Diglett, but we've already got one. Let's see. Let's use our PC. We're going to swap out Wattrell for Diglett. Okay. And then Diglett, he's ground and steel. Let's see. We got Metal Claw. Let's use some of our level up stuff on him. Did I put those back? I did. Diglett. Okay, so now Diglett is level 19. Diglett. Alright, he's level 20 now. So he's at max level. Let's see if we have any new moves. So he can't evolve, but let's see. We don't really need Astonish. We have Bulldoze and Sucker Punch. We can try Bulldoze. Okay. All right, let's see. You are 27. You're level 11. We should be able to catch you. Let's see. We can just try an Ultra Ball, see how that goes. Really? You just had to escape, didn't you? Come on. Ridiculous. Okay, well, you know what? You're being a butthole, so let's grab the Unobtainium. There we go. Yeesh. All right, let's see. So this dude here, he's ground 2. We need an XP share. Haven't made one of those yet. Iron helmet, put that on. And then if I put him out, change held item. So he was given the XP share. Okay. Put him back in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to take the Drillbur on. We could try, though. Let's see. Come on, Prinplup, you can do it. Let's use Bubble Beam. It is super effective. The Drillbur is asleep, so that's even better. Oh, nope, now he's not. Okay, his attack missed. Alright, we killed the Drillbur. That wasn't too bad. I won! Alright, Rogue and Rolla there leveled up. Let's put him away. How about Zubat? Let's see. I hear a skeleton somewhere, so I was trying to see if I could find it, but we'll use Bubble Beam. All right. Another Bubble Beam. Ow. Okay. Kill the Zubat. He leveled up to 15 or 14. What about you, little Diglett? Kill the Diglett. Okay. Ooh, you're level 39. I don't think that's gonna go so well. It's a Haunter. Let's just kill him. Yeah, I didn't quite want to risk that one. Revival Herb, we'll take that. Look at how pretty. Some of these caves are so pretty. Go away, Prinplup. Go back in your hole. Ooh, we have a Doug Trio. You're level 35. Well, we could still kill you at least. Ow! Well, that didn't go as planned. Jeez. Alright, well, we're just gonna run away. Because that was not how that was supposed to go. Where did our healing station go? There it is. Alright, party is fully healed again, thank goodness. Eesh. You're a whooper. Okay. Why is there a pillager down here? I get the skelly, but pillager was weird. Cave creeper. Hey, look, Oh, why is my Pidgey out? I'm like, wait, Pidgey just spawned. No, that was my Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Alright, what else do we got? What level are you? 27, we might be able to. Come back here. You're a Yanma. Let's see. Really? What are you doing, dude? Yeah. Get wrecked, you butthole. Alright, fight. We'll use Peck. It is super effective. Ow. That hurt. Well, I think we'll run away from you too, because I don't want to die. What are you? A Wimpod. I don't know, little buddy. Your name does not suit you very well. Let's see. So we've got, we'll do Peck again. Well, that didn't do a whole lot now, did it? Not very effective. Switch it out with Pidgeotto, maybe? Since he is a flying type. Okay. We'll use Gust. Or not. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Hey, we killed the worm pod. Let's take that one. Alright, so Roggenrola leveled up to 15. Jeez, look at all this junk we've got in our inventory already. Keep the revival herb. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of all those. Alright. It's better. Where did our TR case go? There it is. We'll put these TRs away. I didn't mean to filter you. Okay. And then I think I've got a few more candies. We do. Who's making that noise? Almost sounded like a slime, but I don't see any. Alright. Let's use this. Leveled them up to 16, 17, 19, and 20. Okay. So we got him to max also. Well, not max, but our current. So we can get rid of tackle. We'll swap it out for smackdown. All right, you. All right, we've got 3 ground types in our party. I mean, we should be okay now, I think. Maybe. I guess we'll give it a shot, see how it goes. Let's go back home. Okay. We can try it again. Let's see. Bear with me just a sec here. Bear with me just another sec here. I'm just trying to get everything situated. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. So, all right, we should be able to maybe kill him now. Let's start with one of these guys. Okay, well, that didn't do quite what I wanted it to. I wanted to start with you. And it sucks because he's only got a couple of Pokemon. He doesn't even have that many. Let's see. Let's try Smackdown. Oh, of course, he switched out his. Now I'm confused. Okay. That didn't do a whole lot. Let's try Harden. Ow. Alright, I raised my defense. Now... Well, let's switch to Diglett. Jeez, this skunk tank is rude. Bulldoze, magnitude. Okay, we got his health down pretty good. And then we died. Let's try Geodude again. we get a dig out on him? All right, at least we can get a dig in. The snarl missed because I dug. Okay. So we killed the skunk tank. So now we can do the Zubat. Let's do rock throw. Or not. The Zubat used absorb. Bastard. Let's see. Let's take out Prinplup. We can try Bubble Beam. Alright. Bubble Beam. Okay. Alright, we killed the Zubat. I won! Yeah, it was just that damn skunk tank thing that was killing us. Alright. So we killed Commander Jupiter. But I don't think that raised my level cap. So we did... Oh, it did. Raise your level cap to 22. Okay. So... we need... Let's turn that off. Kill you. Alright. We need to do some work. We're gonna need to automate the campfire pot. Now, it can be pumped in or piped into and out of now. So maybe that will help us, because if we can automate it, that would be great. Let's see. All right, we can put our Poke tokens away. Let's see, I'm going to need some AE stuff. So we're going to need a wireless thingamabob. Wireless connector. We've got our kit. All right, we could put our wireless connectors here. This is fine. And then connect it. Put this one down on our main system. We've got a ton of them already, but that's okay. All right, connect that. Then we need a pattern provider. I thought I had some left over, but I guess not. I must have used them all for my pneumatic craft stuff. All right, so we'll make a pattern provider. Whee! And then I also need let's see, I'm gonna need Fluix pipes. And I'm also gonna need a chest or a barrel or something to pipe in and out of. So if we do the pattern provider and then a chest and then another chest, we also need pipes. Let's just use some item pipes from the pipes mod because we can filter them. I think gold lets you start to filter. I don't always want to use the ultimate ones. I mean, we could, but it just seems like a lot. All right, we're also going to need functional storage. We're going to need all of our functional storage stuff. And then we can also do mech logistical. Okay. And then I need hoppers. hoppers. Got hoppers and our botany pots. Because what we're going to need to do is put... I need something to... like a placeholder block. Alright, so if we do this, we put our hopper botany pot up here. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. First of all, you need to go away. That was the wrong one. Let's fill this back in. Like that. Okay. And then let's put our placeholder back down, our botany pot. Take that one away. And then we can... I need farmland. Let's put the Insanium in there. Insanium farmland. It does make it a little bit faster, even though this whole process is slow to begin with. I do also have time fluid. Okay. So we can speed you up a little. All right, and then that's starting to collect. So then from here, we need some of you. No, I don't need that one. You're gonna go here. And then we can do one of you. Okay, like that. And then you are gonna go here. Let's take off our invisibility cloak so I can see what I'm doing a little better. Put that away. Okay, so we've got those going in there. We'll also put you... No. Gosh darn it. All right. You can go here, and you're going to be the other thing, the pep up flower. There we go. So they'll go in there. Let's link these. All right, so we've got the revival herb going. That's good. And then, let's see. We're also going to need... We'll need some recipes. So you're going to go here. You're going to go here. I need my wrench. Where'd my configurator go? Did I put it away? I think I put it in my AE system. Configurator. I don't know why we have 3 configurators, but we do. Let's see. So you're going to be out. You're going to be out. And then you are going to pull out of the chest. You are going to pull out of the pot. Okay, so if we want to make a revive, right, we need... Let's look at our recipe. So we need a honey bottle and a heal powder. Okay. Honey bottle and heal powder. Heal powder we don't have. That we just make with a revival herb. Okay. Now this one, I'm pretty sure I thought I already had a recipe for honey bottle. Guess not. Weird. Could have sworn I did. All right. We'll get that. Not a big deal. This one. Okay. So then we can put those in here. That's our honey bottle. That's our heal powder. And then this. So if I want to make... Oh, I didn't connect it. I'm like, why is it not showing up? Duh. Okay, so if I want to make a revive, can I make like 10 of them? Will it let me? Is it doing it? It hasn't pumped anything in here yet. It's still getting hung up though. It's not pumping the items into anything. Do I have to put the lid on the pot? But it also didn't put... Okay, well that didn't work. Let's see. Maybe I got too much stuff here. Let's break this. Break those. Okay. Let's see. Because I could have sworn it said we can pipe in and out now. If I pipe out and then pipe in, like that. Let's try it again. Still not doing it. What am I missing? Obviously, I'm not doing something quite right. I mean, it should just be as easy as putting the stuff in there, right? So if I put one of you, and I need a honey bottle. Okay. I put you... Oh, I bet you it's just sucking the items out automatically. Maybe that's what's going on. So we only want the finished ingredient, or the finished product, to be sucked out. So we'll filter it. Let's cancel this one. Cancel. Okay. Let's try it again. No. Why not? Can it only maybe accept it from the top? No. Doesn't even let me put one on top. Okay. Like that. Maybe? Once I figure it out, I'm sure it'll be fine, but... I mean, does the lid need to be on or off? Does it matter? Maybe it won't let us use those pipes? I mean, we could try the logistical... Let's move our pattern provider closer. Connect you. Put our pattern back in. And then... You know what? Let's do this. Maybe if we put it here, put it like that. And then just take an output to here. Put this here, this here. Okay. Now we can try it again. Nothing. I don't completely understand because it said it allows piping in and out of it now. Harumph. Maybe from the top? You're not the top. Okay. Like that. Let's try this. And then... Gosh darn it. Like that. Okay. Nothing. All right, let's see. If I do this, put the pattern provider, put the pattern, and then put a chest. Will it just pipe into the chest? It does. Okay, so now we've got it in the chest. That's half the battle. Okay. We only want it to export the finished item. Now, how do I get it in from the chest into the campfire? We can try these kind of pipes. There, now it goes. Will the finished product automatically come out? Guess that's part of the real question now. Maybe it just doesn't like these pipes, but then I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to filter it. I may just end up having to go back to frickin'... I was trying not to use modular routers if I could avoid it, because I use it all the time, like literally all the time I use modular routers. routers or routers, whatever you want to call it. I have it set up here for create. I've got 2 of them. I've got modular routers for my pneumaticraft stuff. Like, I've got a ton of them. I use them for bees. I use them for automating the R's essences. I've literally got modular routers everywhere. And I don't know, I hate to have to use them all the time if I can avoid it. But I'm afraid if I use these, it's just going to pull everything out. Maybe I have to pull from the bottom. Let's see. Like that. Like that. I need to get under here. This. Should be able to reach it. Okay. All right. Now, will it pull out everything, though? No, it looks like it's just pulling out the finished product, which is what we want. Okay. I think we're starting to get it now. All right. Oh, it's just throwing the empty bottles out, isn't it? Well, that's annoying. Okay. I mean, I don't care that much, but I also don't want just entities hanging around. So let's we'll just do a just Dyers thing. Okay. Okay. We only want to pick up the bottles. Render area. Let's see. Let's make it bigger. And offset. Okay. That should collect all the bottles that pop out. So if I throw the bottles, they get collected. Okay. I just don't want those hanging around as entities and screwing up some more of the TPS when it's already bad enough over here. Okay. So we've got revives. Now, how do we make max revives? Right, so we need to do Vivichokes. I need more logistical pipes. Okay. And see, this is just so much easier having the ability to automate all of this and just get, oh, I need pipes. Okay, let me just make some, It's much easier than trying to do it all at the beginning of the pack. That's why I went ahead and did so much early. There they are. Don't need that there. Let's put one here. We need a hopper. And that. We're going to need more Insanium farmland. Okay. And then we need the Vivichoke seed. Vivichoke seed. Plenty of those. Okay, and then we're going to need our chests. Got one here. I don't know if we need 2 or not. I don't remember how many come out of this, so we'll see. Take that out. Speed that sucker up. Okay, so we do get seeds, so we are going to need a second one. That's fine. Okay. Put seeds, and then the actual Vivichokes. All right. And we need this. We need some more upgrades. Make a bunch of those. I go through so many of those, the upgrades. I have a couple of netherite ones. The only thing that's annoying about the netherite ones is that you have to use the netherite smithing template, and that's just kind of annoying. All right, so we're just waiting on those to be made. Even with the molecular assembler, or the assembler matrix, my crafting is still super slow. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Ooh, a shiny Zigzagoon. I missed that. Where are you, shiny Zigzagoon? If you're still around. He may not be. Are you shiny? You don't really look shiny. We could try to catch you, but I'm not sure that you're the shiny. You might not even still be around, to be honest. Boom. Alright, well, we caught the Zigzagoon. Like I said, I don't know if that means he is or isn't shiny. I don't think so. Yeah, because they have little particles in the corner. Okay. You are not a shiny Zigzagoon. It could have gone away. Aw, you're adorable. Why are you so cute, little deer thing? Deerling. We got a bunnyary. Okay. Got a Psyduck. Got a Glam Meow. Yeah, I don't see any more shiny. Poke Finder. Zigzagoon. I don't see any. Nope. I think he's gone. Oh, well. This area over here is a TPS nightmare also, because this is where we have our industrial foregoing, Mob Masher, and Mob Slaughter Factory. And this just, this suffers bad over here. I try not to go over there if I can help it. The Ponyta. Okay. Well, at least we've got the revives automated. Now, I was doing, oh yeah, the Vivichoke stuff. We needed our upgrades for our storage. Put those in there. Okay. That should be good. Then we can make a pattern for the revives, the max revives. I forgot to switch it. There we go. Okay. So if I put you in here, theoretically, we should now be able to make max revives. How am I? Oh, I didn't link it. I'm like, how am I missing 10? Need to link you. There we go. 10. That needs to be split. There's got to be some way to do that, isn't there? I mean, what would be the point of piping in? Yeah, I'm not real sure how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to see about because it's not splitting it. And it doesn't accept it all in one slot. Like these, it would just put all the beetroots in one slot instead of separating them. Okay, well, let's see. We can do some XP candies as well, because the original, at least, are just 1 and 1. 1 skulk and 1 honeycomb. So we can do that. And then you... Yeah, see, I'm not sure how this is going to work when you have a bunch of them that have to be split. I'm trying to see if I could figure it out here real quick. Bear with me just a sec. Okay, let's see if I can get an answer. I'm asking in the All the Mods Discord. They're also really good over there in the All the Mods Discord. They're super responsive and helpful. You got a whole community of people who know what they're doing better than I do, at least. I'm not real sure how you would get it to do individual slots. Trying to figure it out. Shoot. Well, let's do a whole bunch of XP candies for right this second. We could do, I don't know, 200 of them. That's going to pipe in everything. Oh, I don't know how that's going to work either when you've got more than a stack. so confused. There has to be a way to, like, lock it. Because, I mean, I'll do, 10 different campfire pots if you can lock each one, at least. I mean, there has to be a way to lock it, right? So confused. If I take you off, I can't put you there. Don't know. Let's cancel that. We'll put all this stuff back. And that. Okay. This away. I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna go. Ugh. I mean, at least it's making them, but... Speed it up a little. Yeah, I'm not sure how to set it so it's individual stacks. Or individual slots. Well, poo. Trying to think if there's any other way to do that. None of that helps. Okay. Well, poo. Let's take all of these out. Take those. Do I have any in here? No. Let's pull out those max revives, because we'll probably end up needing those. I mean, I can give these to everybody. It's just going to take forever versus the bigger ones. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how it expects you to do that. There has to be a better way. Okay. And as a matter of fact, I know there has to be a way because people were automating it even before things could be piped in just by using like hoppers. So there has to be a way to do it. I just don't know offhand what the best way is. All right, let's see. How are you doing there? Still cooking up. And you, it's just 3 of you. Okay. That'll give us the medium. I guess then it's just a speed thing. That's why people were using the timers. I don't know. I'm so confused. There's got to be a better way. I mean, I know I keep saying that, but there has to be a better way than trying to use timers to automate things. Okay, let's see. We'll level up Prinplup, Pidgeotto, Geodude, Sizzlipede, Diglett, and we'll do the Roggenrola. Okay. Well, let's see. Put this stuff away. Put this away. All that stuff can go away. Pipes. Okay, well, let's see. Who do we need now? You're off. You shouldn't be there. And you can go back down. Now we need to do the next one. Commander Jupiter. All right, so now we've got Gym Leader Gardenia. She doesn't have a level cap increase, but we still have to kill her just to get to the next part. So we need a sunflower. We don't have any dye essence. Okay, well, you know what that means? Oh, actually, no, we don't have any. That means we're off to the Bumble Zone. I have a waystone there at the garden, so we can get some flowers. Let's see. I know I cleared out a bunch here. There's a sunflower. One. I want to get a couple, because we may need to put them in a botany pot at some point. Sunflowers. Hello, sunflowers. Sunflower, sunflower. More sunflower. All right. That gave us enough. Let's go back home. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the sunflowers now. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put those extra ones away. Put the sunflower, oh, I got the hiccup, sorry. Put that in there. And I think everybody's healed, but yeah, they're already healed. Turn that on. Hey, there's our gym leader. Okie dokie. Of course, first up we've got like grass or whatever type. So we're gonna switch to fire. Okay. At least that didn't do any damage, really. Ember, Flame Wheel is more powerful. Oh, of course you switch out. Alright, our Flame Wheel still did pretty well. Stun Spore. It missed. Ha ha ha. Flame Wheel knocks out Roserade. Okay, you've got a Turtwig. Flame Wheel. Alright, I don't think you're gonna survive for your attack to rise, to be important. Aw. Hey, he's burned. He switched him out. Alright, we killed the cherub. The last one should be the Turtwig, who's already burned. And yeah, you're done for. Okay, super effective. Woohoo! Okay. We beat the gym leader lady. Dead. Alright, so let's put the Poke tokens away, the sunflower. We need to heal. Alright. And then, who's next? So... we did Jupiter. So now we've got these. This is level cap 22 to 30. Wow. An Everstone. Do I have one? I do. Let's say I thought I found one. I don't know how hard this is going to be, though. Let's see. Okay, well, you're only level 19, so that's good. Nothing we have is super effective. We could try Metal Claw. It did okay. He used Pluck on me. We'll use Metal Claw again. Okay. Of course he healed up. He used a super potion. Alright, we killed his Starly. Next up, he's got a Rosalia, so we're going to switch out. We're going to switch back to Sizzlipede. Because those grass types are not good against water. It was mostly ineffective. Ha ha ha. You thought, Bubba. Okay. That was pretty effective. Of course, we're poisoned now. Oh, sure, you switch out again to water type. Yeah, we knew that wasn't going to do much. I don't think we have any plant types. Let's see. We could try Pidgeotto. Okay. Let's see. We'll use Gust. I mean, it's not terrible. Didn't do great, but it didn't do terrible. Okay. We're gonna need a plant type. I forgot about that. Alright, we killed his Boozle. Now we have fire. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Switch. We're gonna take out Prinplup. Yeah. You tell him, Prinplup. Just don't die, Prinplup. Alright, I knew that was gonna, like, almost one-shot him, or definitely one-shot him. Now we need to go back to fire. Okay. We're still poisoned, but as long as we don't die... Yep, we got him. Oh yeah. We won. I thought that was supposed to increase my level cap. Were you not the one I was supposed to do? Well, poo. Let's heal everybody up. Put you away. And then let's see. Oh yeah, level cap is now 30. Okay. So let's actually take a look. Put this away. Get rid of you. You can go back down because you're empty. All right, let's see. Who do I have in my PC? Do I have any plant type? You're fire, normal. I can't use Pigletchu yet. You are bug type. Fairy. You're bug type. All right, so I'm going to have to find some more Pokemon that are at or under 30 and are plant type. Who's going to be plant type? Well, I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? So let's see. We're going to go around and see if we can't find some plant type. If I can find like a Rosalia or something, that would be good. You are bees. Hello, bees. What do we got? You are a Starbuncle. You're not even a Pokemon. You got plenty of ours, guys. You got Whirly Sprigs, Drigmees. There's a lot of sunflowers over here. I didn't even know that. We got water types. We got the Tentacruel in the ocean. Need a grass type. I mean, I'm in the plains biome. There should be some grass types over here. What are you doing, Viscount Bernard? Get wrecked. What are you? There's a Oricorio. I mean, you're some kind of bird, but fire and flying. Okay, well, you're about to die. We could get that Hoppip. I think Hoppip is plant type. Okay. Alright, we got him. Prinplup leveled up. Where did the Hoppip go? There's a Zigzagoon. I know there was just a Hoppip over here. Where the heck did he go? Hello, Mr. Hoppip. Well, poo. That's annoying. I don't want to fight you, so go away. We're gonna catch you. And I need... We'll just use one of our masters, because I don't have any more Unobtainium right now. I'd rather use the Unobtainium, but we'll use a master. Okay, so we got grass. Oh, there's another Hoppip over here. You're a higher level. Really? Alright, we'll catch this Hoppip and we'll release the other one. Okay. So we got that one. So we can release the level 6. And we'll take this one out. Let's get rid of the Diglett. And I'm going to need more XP share. So we'll need a bunch more helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I should be able to throw you out. Give you one. Okay. You already have one. Okay. You've got an XP share. Give Hoppip one. Nice little hat there, buddy. Let's put you away. And then we'll give one to our Geodude. Okay. All right. There we go. And then let's put you away. We'll put you away. No, not what I wanted to do. Put you away. Okay. Now I got to clean up this inventory a little bit. Get rid of the feather. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. So now we've got plant type. So now we'll just need to fight some stuff to level up. But first, let's go back home and sleep so we get rid of all these mobs. And then we'll work on leveling up. Okay. Let's see. So, got that. I think our party's already healed. Yep, we're already fully healed. All right, so now we need to just level up a bit. Of course, there's a Hoppip right here by us who's even higher level. But that's all right. I always forget not to come over near our mob farm with my magnet on. I got my mob farm over here. There's still a few things I didn't put into drawers. I'll eventually need to get everything put into drawers, but I got the important stuff at least for now. Okay. So let's throw this junk out that we don't need. Okay. And then, all right, who can we fight? Aw, you're a little squirrel dude. I think you'll probably kill me, to be honest, because you're level 30, but we can give it a shot. And nothing here is effective. What about Sizzlipede? How are you doing, buddy? Let's see. You're called a Greedent. Interesting. Nothing here is effective either, super effective, but oh yeah, that didn't go so well. He's asleep. We're gonna run while he's asleep. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Where'd our Sizzlipede go? Oh, it just went back in my party. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. How about you? You're level 35. I need somebody a little bit lower level, please. Who and what are you? You are level 22, so you should be fine. Esper. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting my stream every once in a while. Hopefully you guys can see me and hear me again. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So that's our Sizzlipede, but we are damaged. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who do we want to kill? We can kill you. He should be easy. He's only a level 3. We're not going to get a lot of XP for it, but it's an easy win. Okay. What about you? We should be able to fight you. Peck is super effective. I mean, it went okay, but not ideal. We'll see how we do, though. Okay. Let's try Peck again. Okie dokie. We killed the Ladybug. Alright, we got more XP. Now, can anybody do any evolving yet? No. Okay, well, that's fine. What do we got? We got a Combee. We can hopefully kill the Combee. Come back here, you buddy. You little bastard. Running away from me like that. Don't you know I just want to knock you out? Yeah, you don't kill them, you make them faint. Alright. Looks like we can make the Combee faint relatively easily. Super effective. Alright. Prinplup leveled up and got a new move. Interesting. What did you get? We could probably get rid of Bubble. We've got Water Gun, not good. Charm. I don't want to use Charm. There's some pillagers over there. Come here, Prinplup. You're going away for a minute. We're gonna go kill some pillagers. Why? Because I can. I don't know why they're hanging out over here, so they needed to die. Alrighty. Let's see. There's a Pidgeotto. There's a Pidgeotto and a Pidgey. Okie dokie. You we can kill with our Sizzlipede. You should die pretty quick. Yep. I figured as much. Alright. Everybody get their XP. Hoppip leveled up. Are there more grass type? Because that would be nice. I think you might be a grass type. You are not. You're bug and flying. Well. Oh, you're still super effective, though. That's good. Alright, we kill that one. Get some more XP. What else? How about the bunnies? Really? Good old Bunnelby. Come on. There. Bunnelby. Let's see. Nothing here is super effective. Let's just try Bite. That's not too bad. We can swap him out. Let's see what happens with Prinplup. I mean, nothing here is super effective either, but that worked. Okay. All right, let's head back home. We'll sleep through the night. Okay. All right, let's see. Can we find more grass type? You're a burb. We don't want burb type. Oh, well, we can kill, we should be able to kill Ponyta or Rapidash pretty quickly with our water type. Oh, you're level 50, though. I don't think that's gonna go well. He just one-shot us. Yeah, that didn't go so well. We're gonna run away. Mistakes may have been made. Oops. All right, well, you know what? You live and you learn, right? Oh, gosh. That was funny. You're a bee. Carpenter bee. Oh, boy. We've got a raid crystal, but that's a 3-star. That's probably way too tough for us. Let's see. We will try to fight you. All of these are not very effective. Let's switch out for Prinplup, maybe? Okay. Also not very effective. Let's just try Bubble Beam. Excuse me. You use Oh, you're lightning. That would explain why you're not so good. I didn't realize that Flaffy was lightning. Or thunder type or whatever. Let's try Geodude. Because he's ground type, so should be a little bit more effective. Yeah, super effective. We'll use Bulldoze. Yeah, Geodude is immune. Get wrecked, Flaffy. Alright. Good job, Geodude. Okay, we'll put him away. Let's see, what else do we got around here? Wololo, or Wooloo, I guess? You're only level 3, so anything is pretty much gonna kill you. Yeah. You did. Alright. We don't even get a lot of XP for that, but we might as well just wreck him just to wreck him. You're level 47. You would wreck us. You are 3-star. Weepinbell. Sentret. Let's find one that we know what it's weak against. You're a skunk thingy. Or mongoose. There's another raid crystal. Houndoom, but that's a 4-star. Houndoom would wreck us. Let's put some of this junk away. Actually, we're just going to throw most of it out. To be honest, we don't need a lot of it, like the wool, stuff like that. Okay. I'm trying to see if we can find some that we know what they're weak against, so we can just go in and wreck them automatically. What are you? A Sandygast. Okay, you can stay over there, Sandygast. We gotta get out of the beach, because the beach is gonna give us a lot of water. We don't want water right now. So let's find more plains and stuff. Even a forest might be good. Oh, there's a prehistoric birch over here somewhere. All right, so we're going to need our brush. Got our brush. Now if I break all this birch. Let's see. I gotta be careful because I don't want to break any of the gravel. Okay. There we go. I think you're sussy gravel. You are sussy gravel. Let's see what we can get. You are not sussy gravel. We'll break this one. Okay. So we got big root. We got a mirror herb. Let's put some of this stuff away. We don't need a lot of that junk. Okay. So we got that one, so we can get that gravel out of there. It just makes it easier so we don't keep thinking we have to dig it again, and it gets it out of our way. All right, that looked like an Everstone. It was. All right. You can go. You can go. Neither of those are sussy gravel. You are, though. All right. We got a fossil. We got a plume fossil. I haven't done anything with fossils yet, so I don't really know how all that works. So we'll find out here in a few minutes. Okay, we'll get this one out. I don't think you're sussy, no. Neither are you. You are. Okay, what do we get? Raw iron. That's so not helpful. Let's see, what's the least helpful thing that we can give her, the game said. Alright, this one's a sussy gravel. Okay, we got a leaf stone. Alright, we can break you. And we can break all of these. You're not sussy, you're not sussy. I don't think you are either. You are. Okay, we got coal. That's so not helpful either. Got another one back here hiding. Another piece of coal, I believe. Oh, charcoal. How exciting. Alright, you're not sussy. You are. Energy root. Junk. Okay, those two are sussy. That one's giving me copper, because that's lovely. It's just what I always wanted. You're giving me another root, it looks like. Yeah, big root. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Might be all of them. I don't see any more. You are, but you're giving me copper again. More junk. Okay. I don't think you're sussy, no. Not sussy. Not sussy. Nope. I think that's probably all of it. We did get one fossil, so that's good. I think that's it. Alright, well, let's go home. Let me throw out some of this trash, too. We don't need a lot of this stuff. Okay, we'll keep the roots. Alright, let's head back home and figure out this fossil situation. How do we use the fossils? Okay. Let's sleep first. Okay. Then we need fossil thingamabob. So we need the fossil analyzer, cobble deep slate. Okay. We also need the data monitor. Data. I know I have one of those. I picked it up somewhere. And then what's the other thing called that we need? Hey, look, we got more stuff. XP candy, XP candy. Getting started. We got a grass type. And archaeology. We got fossils. So we need the tank, restoration tank. Okay. Should be able to make that relatively easily. Composter. Tank. Okay. Now, I put you here, you on top, and you next to it. Okay. Now I need to fill the tank. I think you can use saplings. I should have a lot of saplings. Where is my... I mean, to be honest, we don't have that many, as many as I thought. Let's grab our functional storage stuff. At functional. Need that, I need that, I need that, and that. So we'll put down another thingamabob. And then we can put the saplings in there. And they should all go in. Upgrade that. Okay. There. So now all the saplings will go into a drawer. Okay. Put all this stuff away. That away. Okay. Now we'll go back to saplings. Now it says we have a few more, so that's good. All right. So I think you just have to fill this up with the saplings. From what I remember, I think it uses a whole stack to fill it. Okay. Then we're gonna put our fossil, and that's it. Then we need to get a Pokeball. Let's make some more unobtainium balls while we're here. Unobtainium ball. I don't want to use up all of my master balls because they're not cheap, and I do need a lot of the Piglet hearts. And like I said at the beginning of this stream, my Piglet hearts are not that good. My automation for it, so. All right, prehistoric birch tree. We've got our fossil stuff. I don't necessarily know what the difference is between like an ancient ball and a regular variant of that ball. Okay, the unobtainium balls are cooking up. They'll take a little while. We have some ultra balls in the meantime, at least for this guy. I have no idea how long this takes, though. We should be able to speed it up. We could see it there. He's forming. Alright, does that mean he's done? I guess that means he's done, right? So we'll use a Pokeball. Ta-da! Archen, A-R-C-H-E-N, was added to our PC. Okay. Where at? Let's get rid of Rolla. Actually, I need to take him out first so I can get his held item back. Okay. Now we'll put you away. Then we'll swap out Rolla for Archen. He's only level 1. XP share. Let's throw him out. Aw, look at him. Hey, buddy. Alright. Give it to him. And then we'll put him away. Alright. Cool. So we did our first fossil. That was pretty neat. So there's a bunch of different ones. There's the mud pits. I found some of them just by exploring earlier on, but I didn't really know what they were. So I didn't get them. But it is what it is. Now we at least have that. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay. So. Alright, let me see something here real quick. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. So now we're gonna have to level up that Archen because he's only level 1. We can probably use some XP candies on him. Let's see. At least that levels him up a little. I think I've got more somewhere. Got a medium, I got more extra small and some small. Okay. We use our medium. That leveled him up quite a bit. All right. He's up to 17. Okay. So we got Arcan up to 17 at least. And let's see. Does he have new abilities? Double team. So he has a dragon one. That's kind of cool. He's fairy and ground, I guess. Right? Rock flying. Excuse me. Rock and flying. Okay. We can get rid of Leer. Let's give him Ancient Power and Wing Attack. That should be good. Okay. Not too shabby. We got a Slowpoke hanging out over here. Let's kill him. We'll just... oh, well, that was not very effective, so... whoops. Okay. Of course, Prinplup is confused. Why wouldn't he be, right? Okay. Let's use Peck again. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage now, does it? That's disappointing. Let's see. Switch. Let's try Arcan. He's close enough on his level. He might not die right away. But it failed. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see. You're effective, effective, effective. Nothing is super effective. Alright, I mean, it's okay, but... ow. That hurt. How about Hoppip? Let's try Hoppip. Grass is super effective. Okay. Nice. Yay! Good job, Hoppip. Thank you for being a friend. Alright. Healed up our Pokemon. Let's see. Hoppip can evolve. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's pull out our Hoppip. And then evolve into Skiploom. There he goes. Evolve, little Hoppip. Whoosh. Ta-da! Skiploom. All right. Thank you, Hoppip, for being very helpful all this time, but now I need you to become Skiploom. Alright, we'll kill the lil pup. Let's see. That was easy. Okay. Prinplup leveled up. What about you? You're a normal type, level 33. You're probably gonna kick my butt. And my attack fell. That's not helpful. Jeez, make my attack fall again. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna end too well, so let's run out of there, shall we? I think we can sleep. It's nighttime and it's lightning. Okay. Cool. Where'd you go, Prinplup? There. Alrighty. Well, Let's see, what else can we fight? What are you, little dude? I don't know what you are. Tadbulb? You're a lightning type, so let's switch to Geodude. Okay. We'll use Bulldoze. Nice. Alright. Got him. Good job, Geodude. Alright, let's see. Whom else can we murder? Got you. Let's use our Sizzlipede. I say fire should be super effective. Okay. Awesome. Good job, Sizzlipede. We've got another Ladybug over here. Should be able to get that one pretty easily. Flame Wheel. Okay. Got that one. Those aren't going to give us too much, though, because they are low level. We have one more rare candy. Can we make rare candies? We cannot. Okay. So just be the XP candies. No, I don't want you out. Go away. So I might have to set up Super Factory Manager. But that's always kind of a pain in the neck. I'm not a big fan of Super Factory Manager. Okay. Because it just gets really complicated and stuff, but I think we're gonna have to. Let me see if I can get this working. Super at Super Factory. So we're gonna need the label gun. We need a sign. Sign. Should just be an oak one is fine. All right. Make our label gun. Can I just do SFM? I can. Factory manager. So I need you. We need these inventory cables. Let's make a pattern. So you, and then I need, I need a recipe for you. And I need one for these. Okay. And then black dye. Okay. Now let's see. I could put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need one of the factory managers. I need an inventory cable. Let's see, we should be able to remove these. The ultimate logistical. Actually, I shouldn't need to do the out. We should just be able to leave out, right? in will go into the chest, which is fine. So we've got our factory manager. Okay. Missing disk. What disk? Oh, program disk. I guess that's it. All right, let's do this. We need one of these. Need redstone repeater recipe. We need one for the stone. I think I've got stone being made already, actually. Okay, so we've got that green dye. We can smelt the cactus. So the furnace, and then you two. Okay. Program disk. Okay. Put the disk. Okay. So now I'm gonna need to put the program in here, I guess. Slides, okay. Now, if I go to Discord, there should be one in here. Nope. Okay. All right, let's copy it. See what happens. If I oh shoot, that's not gonna work though. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this because on my gaming computer I don't have Discord open. So I'm gonna have to get rid of the view for a minute. You guys can't see anything, but I just have a capture card going and I need to copy and paste, so I don't want to show my entire everything to everybody on stream. So let's see if I copy the SFM code. Okay. Copy. Then can I just paste? Okay. Okay. That looks good, I guess. Let me close this. Okay. Now I could put you guys back on. There we go. Now, if I output to from Campfire, if I just do one, maybe this will work. Okay. Now, how do I pull labels? Push labels, no. pulled labels. Okay. So now what? How do I label things? I don't know how this works. I'm such a noob when it comes to frickin' Super Factory Manager. I have no idea. All right, let's see. Let's sleep real quick. Okay. And then let's see if I So I have the label gun. I pulled the labels from the manager. Okay. So invalid program. Okay. How do I, though? I pulled them from the manager. How do I do anything with this? I don't fully understand. I'm not sure. Let's see. Shoot. How do I do this? What are the keybinds, maybe? That'll help. Super Factory Manager. Left Alt. Next label. Can we do Shift A? No. Okay. Let's try that. Campfire, label gun, campfire, small, extra small, large in. Can we label things multiple times? Small in, we can. Extra large in. Extra small in. Campfire. Large in. And we got medium in. Okay. Campfire. Okay. Now, do I have to use these inventory cables? I have no idea. I don't even know how this works. Fancy, maybe? Those look smaller. Okay. That looks somewhat promising, right? This goes here. Maybe this'll work? What are you stuck on? Why are my balls stuck? Who's not working? Device online, device online. Somebody's stuck. Yep, you're stuck. Okie dokie. Knew somebody had to be stuck. Fluix. Okay. You're online, you're online. Those should all be working now. Who's still offline? You. Why are you missing a channel? I don't understand. You're literally the only thing on there. Use channel 2. I don't understand how then it says you're missing a channel. Then it says device online. Device missing channel. Why? If I do a dense... I don't understand why it does that. Okay. You are the dense smart. Okay. Why? Why device missing channel? That makes 0 sense. Everything is online. No channels are being used. So how is it missing a channel? I don't understand. I don't think it has anything to do with these either, because these don't say that too many channels are being used. I mean, here it says 8 out of 8, so okay, I get that. So I'm going to need to connect it again. Problem is, I don't even know which one you went to. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Which one did you go to? Nope. I have no idea. Nope. Well, harumph. I don't have any more that I could think of. I don't think I had one over here. No. Not those. Those are using functional storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. You're not using one. I don't think I have any over here because it was too close. It was so close I didn't need a thingamabob. Got 1. Ah, I think it's you. Okay. So we did that one. Fixed it. Now are you fixed? Now let's try it. Device online. Okay. Hopefully now that'll continue to do what it needs to do. Yeah, it's doing its work. Okay. Got that figured out. Okay. All right, now back to Super Factory Manager. Is this gonna work? So I need the other candy recipes. Candy. So right now we just have extra small, which is the easy one. This one, we need medium, and then large, and extra large. So let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to put my cables away, but that's all right. I don't think it's the end of the world. Now, if I want medium, if we do 10, what happens? Looks like absolutely nothing. Okay. It says it's running. Okay. What is going wrong? From extra small in to campfire slot 1 and 2. That should work, right? What am I missing? I'm obviously still missing something, but I don't know what. Shoot. Okay. Input. Extra small candy from campfire to small in. From extra small in. I think I did that already though, didn't I? Yeah, extra small in. I mean, it should work. Because you need the cables, right? At SFM. Let's see. We make this thing. Need one of these. Need a redstone lamp. Make one of these. Okay. Maybe? No. Why is it not working? Darn it. I feel like we're so close, but also so not close. Get rid of these. Don't understand. It should be working. From extra small in, output retain 1 to each campfire extra small slot. That's what I did, didn't I? I mean, you're labeled for all the campfire. And you're labeled for all the in. Is it trying to do something else? Input like that. What am I missing? Pushed. Oh, I didn't push the labels back in. I bet you that's what it was. Okay. Oh, but then it's trying to push the... Okay. All right, we're getting closer. Okay. I think we're getting there. Something's broke along my pipeline here again. You guys. Okay, you need to get moved. Okay. You can get bound again. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, so we're gonna need more pots. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. So we need 4 more. Campfire. We need 4. And then we need 4 more pots. Gonna need a lot more glass, so we'll just make a bunch. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close all the lids. Okay. Then I guess we don't really need the pattern provider. Except we'll need it. No, I mean, I guess we're not really going to need it then. We'll just do it this way. So if we do this... We're going to need another chest. Let me put these away for now. Okay, so we're going to need a chest. And... we're going to need 1 for... That's not what I wanted. Okay. So we need 1 for the honeycomb and skulk. I'm going to need a fine. We can do an export bus. Okay. And then we're gonna need skulk and honeycomb. Skulk and honeycomb. I need to fill these. Oops. I also need sophisticated. It has to be a sophisticated so we can lock it. Sophisticated basic tier upgrade. Okay. Like that. We should be able to lock it once we have it the way we want. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Okay. And lock it. Okay. So then it can only put those in there. Export. Export. We can do crafting and acceleration. Crafting. Let's see. Crafting card. We also need acceleration. 1, 2, 3, 4. This and this. Okay. That should just keep going until that's full. Now we're going to have to change some of our labels. So we need our extra small in label. Get rid of that, and that's going to go there. Okay, and then we need to go and undo all of our campfire labels. So this one, and that one. This one can be XL, that's fine. Just XS. Campfire. L. So we have XL and L. M. And then small. Okay. We need the rest of our cables. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Pull labels from the manager. Yeah, but now it just reset everything. Pushed them to it. Okay, well, that didn't quite work, so we need campfire XL, campfire extra small, extra small in needs to be this one. Get rid of this one. And then we need to remove L, change L. We need M, remove M. Small, remove small. Extra large, remove that. Okay. And then you go away. I'm busy here. Pushed labels to the manager. Okay. So then This should be working. I think. Let's speed them all up. Okay. I don't know if this is working. Okay, so the large went into the extra large pot. That's correct. Can we speed this up to be every 2 ticks? No. Minimum is 20. Okay. This one can't do anything yet because we don't have 3. Okay. I mean, I guess it'll just take time. That does a lot of XP, though. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just let it go and see what happens. I gotta make sure that that chunk is force loaded. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure we're chunk loaded over here. We are, but it's barely. It's like right on the edge of a chunk, so we'll just be safe. Okay, let's put this away. All this stuff away. I think that should work. Okay. Okie dokie. Did we ever finish our balls? No, something is stuck on our balls again. Why do our balls keep getting stuck? Who's stuck now? Online, online, online. 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 Is it you again? Device is online. Where is it getting stuck? Ball base and the apricorn bits. So, ball base. You are the engraver. Yeah. So if you're online, why are you getting stuck? don't know. I don't know why that got stuck. That shouldn't have. Apricorn. Okay. Bits, you're the engraver. For some reason, everything was stuck that uses the engraver, even though we fixed it. I mean, it seems to be working right this second, at least. Weird. Okie dokie. Well, I like how on the map you could see all of the outlines from the occultism rituals. You could see like all the different shapes. There's the diamond one, there's the square, there's the circle, and then the big one at the end is the star. Okay. Let's see, is it still working? Did you break again? How are you out of power? They should be going. Huh. I don't know what's breaking on that. You. Oh, I betcha it needs to be on blocking. Or like that. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's it. Let's cancel it. Oh, neat. Now we can't store contents. Okie dokie. Storage. I'm gonna need one of you, please. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's take this. Okay. I always like to have an extra one made just in case. All right. All right. Let's try that again. You're going. Unobtainium. Where are there we go. Unobtainium. Let's make 20 of those. Okay, it's doing a thing. Yeah, I think it was Windswept. Alright, let's see. Because I've got this one. Was it this one? No. Wasn't you. I think it was this one, Windswept Savannah. Do you do Windswept Savannah? Yeah, Windswept Savannah. Okay. Now I just gotta kill people here until it spawns. If I can find people to kill. There's usually quite a few. I'm looking for any Pokemon trainer here. I don't see any right now. Oh, there's one. What is my person's name? Gym Leader Maylene. You're Worker Gary. Kill off Worker Gary. Damn it. You'll, at least I'll be able to see the arrow on the trainer card. Oh, there it is. Just like that. Where are you? You're way down. Is that him? Gym Leader Maylene. Hello. All right. Let's see. So, ow, my back. You're fighting and fairy. Flying is super effective. Okay. Prinplup's attack missed. That's less than ideal. Okay, we hit it with Peck. That was good. Did a decent amount. Ow. That one hurt. Okay. Sheesh. That one hurts. We need some potions. Let's see. 120 for Prinplup. Ow. Stop that. Darn. Alright, well, Prinplup, you sucked at that. Let's see if Pidgeotto can do it. So you've got Gust. Okay. Ow. He still hurts. And he keeps healing in between because of that Drain Punch. Darn it. How about Arkin? Yeah, Arkin, you're not looking too good there, buddy. You got Wing Attack. Okay, there we go. Phew. We got Lucario. Let's heal Arkin. Or not. Alright, let's see. We can try Jump Bluff. Not very effective. Okay, so we'll do a couple of revives. Revive. Okay. You cannot use items. Okay. Now we should be able to use item. Why can't I use an item? Weird. Okay. Of course that missed. Can I use an item now? No. I don't know why it won't let me use an item. Let's try some sleep powder. Okay. He's asleep. And maybe? That did like nothing. That didn't help. Let's switch him with Graveler, maybe? Okay. Super effective. Ah! Come on. Of course his defense and attack rose. Stop healing. That damn drain punch. That thing is wicked. I think that was the last one. No, he's got Machoke. Let's see. Cannot use items right now. I don't understand why. You should be able to use items. I thought you could use items in between like every move. Come on. We're so close. Let's see if we can put him to sleep. But it failed. Come on, we're on the last one. Ah! We had him. Frickin' 6%. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we have a little bit better of an idea now. I don't know how long it takes for them to be able to rest. Man, that's frustrating. We had him 6% on the last Pokemon. Damn it. Alright, let's head back home. We'll go back and we'll head back and then if I could speak, we'll head back over there. I think it's you, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. You still over there, Maylene? I'm gonna beat you this time. We're gonna start with Scorch because that seemed to work the best. Alright. Let's try it again, shall we? Alright, fight. Oh, why did he go out first? He wasn't supposed to go out first. I could have sworn I had picked Scorch. Alright, let's see. So, yours are only single effective. I don't know why you put Lucario out. Isn't he weak to fire? Yeah, that was dumb, but okay. I'll take it. Let's see. We'll try Flame Wheel on Machoke, see how that goes. Ow, that Rock Tomb hurts. Alright, let's see. Try Graveler. Not very effective. Okay. Alright, we killed Machoke. We'll try Dig again. I don't know that it's gonna work, but yeah. I kind of thought we would die, but it was worth a shot. Alright, let's try Arcan. Wing attack. Nice. Hey, we won that time. Woohoo! Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll do that. Let's put these Poke tokens away. We need to heal again, but our healing station is still, what do you call it, on cooldown. Now you can die. You're the elephant dude. Let's see. We can catch elephant dude, right? We're gonna catch. Didn't I make unobtainium balls? Yeah. I was like, I know we made some. I want to catch a Fanfi. Okay. Caught a Fanfi. Alright, Prinplup. There we go. Alright, let's head back home. Whee! I heard the healing machine, the physical machine, has a lesser cooldown time. I don't know if that's true or not. But we can make it, so let's give it a shot. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Like that. And we'll put you over here is fine. Needs 33% more charge. Okie dokie. How do we make potions? So we can make them in the campfire pot, medicinal brew, and citrus berry. Medicinal brew is glass bottle and medicinal leek. Medicinal leek. You just need to put in a botany pot. Medicinal. Of course I don't have any. Why would I have some? Okay. Oh, you know what? There was that other place that we had been saving a waystone for. Pokey. No. Where was it? This one. Had some stuff in there that I didn't have room for at the time. Yeah. I think we've got a lot of stuff in there we need, so let's see. Let's do this. Put this away, put this away. That can go away. Our glass bottles can go in our thingy. Our time wand can go in our backpack. We've got all of our Poke stuff in here. Okay. And then put our cables away. Okay, so we got mulch. All sorts of stuff now. I knew I was saving this place for something. Okay. All right. Whole lot of stuff here. Okay. Put all this away. This one. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't any more. But there is not. Our magnet back on. I could take this back now. We don't really need it if there's nothing in there we need. Okay. This stuff away. Alright, cool. What else do we got out here? Those are some different berries. Pecha, Rost, Cherry. Hey, person. And then I don't think there was anything in here that we needed. Oh, we missed a chest. Zinc. Okay. That in there. Got some of them recovering from fainting, so that's good. Okay. What else? What are you doing just hanging out in here, buddy? Should be able to catch him. Munchlax. Alright. Where did our balls go? Master. And there's a wandering trader out there. Just hanging out. Hey, what's up? Okay. Let's see. How did Munchlax not only break free, but then steal my held item? Okay. So... did I get my thingamabob back? I guess so. It looks like he's still holding it. Okay, that was weird. What do you got, Wandering Trader? Anything? Nah. Nothing I need. And then let's see, what do we have up here? Revival herb. It's still not a medicinal herb, though, is it? It is not. Get in there. Those are stairs. Some Lepa berries, Watmel berries, corn berries. Okay. Guess there's not much else. I don't see much else. Got trainers galore. Okay. Did I visit you? I think I did. I usually do if I see a boat. Oh, no, apparently not. Alright, we got a buried treasure map. Got another one back here. Plenty of Vivichoke seeds. I've already got plenty. Don't need any of that. Nothing down here. We do have the buried treasure map, so we might as well go find that. Not that we necessarily need it, but might as well. Gotta go pretty far south. There we go. Alright, should be right in here. Okay, let's see. We're at 8 and 11. This should be it. There it is. Alright. This. We'll take those, because why not? Take those, because why not? We don't need the salmon. We don't need the sand. Put the map away. Okay. Cool. All right. So what we can do is, first of all, let's figure out who we need to fight next. 3, 4, 5. So we killed Maylene. This one raises our level cap only by 1, so we go from 30 to 31. And we can do that one back at home because it's just a Nautilus shell. And we have plenty Nautilus shells. So let's head back home. Okay. All right, cool. Trainer. Put in our Nautilus shell. You're the next one, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. You're a Gyarados. Fight. No. We want to switch you out. You're a cool looking Gyarados. I love that coloring. We need to switch you out with Jumpluff. I need to fix Jumpluff's moves, I think. Okay. You're only effective. Weird. Alright, put Gyarados to sleep. Switch him out. Switch him out with Graveler. Our rock moves are super effective. Okay. He's still asleep, so that's good. Oh, he woke back up. Darn it. It was extremely effective. Well, you know what? That's just rude. I guess let's try Prinplup, maybe Metal Claw? No. Bubble. Let's try Peck. Ooh, that did not do good. Let's try Arcan. I don't even know if we're gonna make a second attack. No. Guess we could try Senna Scorch. It's not great that he's fire. Yeah, bite, wrap. Okay. At least he didn't use a water move. Let's grab Twister. Okay. Quagsire. That didn't do great. Switch. Really? How do you burn a water type? That just seems counterintuitive. Okay. Alright, we killed the Quagsire. Alright. Try Pidgeotto? Maybe? Well, that's not a great start, but let's see. Sand. I'm gonna have to fix these moves, I think. It was super effective. Come on, Jumpluff. You can do it. Bullet Seed. It missed. Haha. Okay. Try Bullet Seed again. No. Okay. Well, guess who's gonna die? That would be me. His speed is so much higher, too. Darn. Okay, well, that didn't turn out too good. Let's heal everybody. Really? Still not charged? Okay, Pokemon have been healed. Let's look at our moves, because I think that we're struggling there a little bit. I need to get rid of Bubble. I have to have something a little better. Let me see. Where's our TR case and our TM case? So for Prinplup, Aqua Jet, it's only a power of 40. What is his current? Bubble is 40, Bubble Beam is 65. So we want to look for one that's a little better. That's Dragon, Dragon. Flash Cannon is Steel. Poison. Hydro Pump. Ooh, that's a good one. Hydro Cannon. The user can't move on the next turn, but still a good one. Liquidation. May lower the target's defense. Surf. Let's see. Hydro Pump. We'll teach it to Prinplup. Now I should be able to go in and switch it, right? Hydro pump. Okay. Let's take a look at Pidgeotto. We can get rid of Sand Attack. Put Twister on. What about Arcan? Get Quick Guard. U-turn. We could do Crunch. Roll out. Let's see. Not really any good ones. That's 50, 30. Nothing real good there. How about Jumpluff? Well, let's see. We can probably get rid of Stun Spore. We do have Absorb. Mega Drain. That should be good. Centiscorch. Let's get rid of Wrap. We can do Bug Bite, and then we can get rid of Ember and put Inferno. Right? Okay. And I think that's all of them. Okay, I guess we could try again. See what happens. Alright. Back it up a little so we can see what's going on here. Alright, I didn't want to start with you, I forgot. Let's put Centiscorch out. Bite. Okay. So far, we're not off to a great start. But maybe we'll still win, maybe. Or not. Not by the looks of that. Jeez. Oh, boy. Ah, man. Arcan, you just needed to survive. Let's try Graveler. Can do Roll Out or Rock Throw. Let's do Rock Throw. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna last. Okay. Let's try Pidgeotto. I need to look for a new move for Pidgeotto. Something he can use. Gust. Doesn't matter. Let's try Jumpluff. Okay. Got him. Alright. Try Mega Drain. That Ice Fang is wicked. Okay. Got Bug Bite or Bite. Nope. That didn't last. Alright, Prinplup, it's all on you. This isn't gonna go well, I can guarantee you. Guess Peck it is. Of course, I flinched. Come on. Ridiculous. We did worse that time. Okay. Fine. Alright. Party is healed. So... how can you tell when it needs to, like, how full it is, how charged it is? I don't know. Alright, let's see. What do we got in our TM case? Select a Pokemon, Pidgeotto. Stored only. 35. Ah, I see. Aerial Ace. 60, 40, 60, 90. Okay. So let's do Fly for Pidgeotto. All right, and we'll put that back in our TM case. And then Prinplup. Aerial Ace is 60. Water. Headbutt. Water. Psychic. No. Shadow Claw. Let's see. Brick Break. Interesting. I mean, we could get that. Let's see. What about Prinplup? I already changed it. Prinplup. Why are you not changing? I don't understand. Why is this not working? Change Pokemon. No. Okie dokie. I don't know why that's not working. How do you clear the filter? Click to enable. Shift click to select Pokemon. Then it doesn't change. I don't know why it's not changing. That's weird. Okay. Oh, now I could do it that way. That's fine, I guess. Pidgeotto. Let's see. So we taught Pidgeotto Fly. So I should be able to change that. Okay. And then Feather Dance. No, we don't want that. Pidgeotto. You can use a fire. It's weird. Okay. No. No, I guess that's fine. We can look at Jumpluff. Trailblaze. You know what stinks is I don't think I have anybody that can use a lightning type move. I didn't want to attack you. Forfeit. Sorry, Prinplup. Did not mean to hit you, buddy. Darn sweeping attack. Okay. Let's see. Let me see something here real quick. Okay. Let's see. Well, who? I think I'm going to need to do some more work on figuring out my best party here, because I don't know. Against water, what's going to be best against water? Cobblemon. Electric and grass. I don't think I have an electric. Well, actually, I do. I have Wattrel. Wattrel might be the only one. Let's see. Who? I guess I could swap you out there. Let's see. Okay. So, and Wattrel is our shiny. Put him out. Ain't you so purty? So you can evolve into Kilowattrel. Like a watt in kilowatt. Okay. There's our Kilowattrel. He learned a new move. Let's see. So we'll get rid of Quick Attack. Electro Ball. Hurls an electric orb at the target. Faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. I'm not feeling that one too much. We have Thunder Shock and Spark. We can do dual. What does Uproar do? No Pokemon can fall asleep. I guess we can keep that one. Alright. Let's see. I thought you were a shiny. I thought Mucks were different color. Didn't say any shinies, right? No. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this goes. He is pretty fast. Oh, that's a ×4 effective. That's good. And he's paralyzed. Okay. This is going much better when you have the right move. Yeesh. Okay. Has no effect. So Kilowattrel is not so good against Quagsire. Who's gonna be good against Quagsire? He's water and mud. Maybe the grass? Mud shot. Didn't do... Oh. Jumpluff is immune to mud shot? That's good. Oh, and it's extremely effective? Boy, you are donezo. Look at that. Woohoo! We won! Good job. Alrighty. Very good, very good. So, we got some TRs. We'll put those away. Agility. Okay. We can put our Pokecoins away. Our Poke tokens. The Leaf Stone. I'm going to put the Waystone in our backpack. Alright. We did it! 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we've got these guys next. This brings ours up to 36. Eviolite? I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Eviolite. Okie dokie. Oh, it's pretty easy to make. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, let's see. Put that down, put that in there. Okay. I probably should have healed up first. Didn't really think that one through, but whatever. It's fine. How bad could it be? Get a good old hydro pump in there. Knock him out. Alright, Roserade. Switch to Centiscorch, please. Okay. Alrighty. And then... let's see. Inferno. Yep, that wrecked him. We'll take this one. Hey, look, it's my guy, Prinplup. Hello, buddy. Okie dokie. Well, none of this is gonna be good. We need our Jumpluff. Okay. Wasn't very effective. That's good. We got Bullet Seed or Mega Drain. Let's try Mega Drain. Okay. My attack harshly fell. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, of course he swapped out for a Ponyta. You would swap out for a fire, wouldn't you? Let's put my Prinplup in there. Okay. Seriously? Yeah, I mean, I know that wasn't going to do a whole lot, but... Come on. Every time I switch, he just changes back. Come on, Kilowattrel. You're faster. You should be able to get this off. 90. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's go back to Jumpluff then. God damn it, every time. Let's try Pidgeotto. Let's try Twister. No. Did a whole lot of nothing. About Graveler. Okay. These are all going to be super effective. Of course, you swapped out again. You missed. Alright, we killed the Prinplup. Now for the Ponyta. Yeah, now you're screwed, Cedric. Yeah, it missed because I'm underground. And dig. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked. Alright. Good job, buddy. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. So, get that one, put those away. That one away. Put our TRs in our case. Okay. All right. Now, we definitely need to heal. Okay, we healed up. Now, that only increased our level a little bit. I think by 1. Oops. Wrong button. All right. This one goes to 37. Our current level cap is 36. So an Eye of Ender. We are not level 36. So let's level everybody up. Prinplup. Kilowattrol. Centiscorch. And Jumpluff. Okay, Prinplup can evolve. So, let's put him out and we'll evolve him. There's my little buddy. Hi, little buddy. He's so cute. Alright, into our Empoleon. That's his final evolution. Ta-da! We get Aqua Jet. Okay. Effect. This move always goes first. That's good. We'll put that on there. Did you get anything new? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Gust. Okay. Kilowattrol. Did you get anything new? No. Okay. How about Centiscorch? Ember is 40. Oh, we did get a regular type. Okay. Graveler, you're still 31. Jumpluff. Let's see. Got acrobatics. Does massive damage if the user isn't holding an item. Oh, well, you are holding an item, so. Let's put you away, Empoleon. Okay. I think that's it. Now, we can try to fight him. I don't know how well that's going to go, because not everybody's at 36. Yeah, so Seawaddle. And we just need an Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. Put that back down. Let's go ahead and sleep, since it's getting to be night. Okay. Okay. I guess we can try it. I thought it said it needed a redstone signal to go. You're so big, dude. All right, let's see. Let's put the eye. I guess it does need a redstone signal, but it's just weird because it was like working even when it was off. Yeah, it works even when it's off. It doesn't need a redstone signal. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. All right, Driftblim. Nothing you have is good against him. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Okay. That one's done. So we got Gengar. Of course, we're confused. But we still hit him, so that's good. He's still confused, but we were still able to hit him. Come on. Confusion needs to wear off, please. Snapped out of its confusion. Alright. Killed Gengar, barely. And we got Miss Magius. Darn. We tried. Alright. We got Bite. Okay. He vanished, so that misses. Okay, but Bite is super effective. Come on. Damn confusion. I hate that. Alright, but I think we won. We did win. Yay! Alright. Okay, so our level cap increased, but only by 1. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's put all these Poke tokens away. Hey, look, we got fire gems. I could put the Eye of Ender away. Put the TR away. Okay. So, who's next? Did Cedric. Okay. Did that one. So now we got these. Nope. Gym Leader Fantina. Okay. Are they all just the same? Dawnstone. Yeah, it looks like they're all just the same. Do we have a Dawnstone? We do, as a matter of fact. Okay. Got one more XP candy. Let's do Graveler, I guess. We will see if we can fight something. Is there a... wonder if there's any of the dens. I wonder which levels we can do. You know, the raid dens. I wonder if we can do a high-level raid den. I have to be able to find one first. Yeesh. There's one. What level are you? You're 3-star. Let's see. A Pumpkaboo. Hey, our game crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Pumpkaboo. What level are you? 35. Okay. So 3-star is pretty much our limit right now. We'll do a peck. That was super effective. You can only use one. Well, poo. That's not gonna go well. Run away. Okay, well, that didn't go so well. Okay. Can we try Centiscorch? You are already hosting another raid. But all I did was leave. Cobblemon info? No. I don't know. I don't know if you can, like, force leave it, because it still says I'm inside for the next 2 hours. But I'm not. Cobblemon raid? No. Hmm. Um, let's see. Okay. Well, see if we can figure that out. Because I am certainly not in the raid den anymore. Is there a leave? No. I don't know. Maybe raid den? No. Harumph. Alright, let's see. This little guy, he's so cute. Ain't he cute? All right. Well, that didn't go as planned. I don't think it'll let me join another one either. Lampant? Yeah, you're already hosting another raid. There's gotta be some way to fix that. Cobblemon. Nope. Oh wait, raid dens. I did see a section for raid dens. Nope. Yes, no, and show mouse. Well, that doesn't help. No. Well, poo. Okay. Well, let's head back home. We'll see what we can do with this next trainer, I guess, right? Might as well. Okay. So we've got our trainer, spawner, and our dawnstone. All right. It says it's you again, but I don't think it's supposed to be you. Really? I know it's going to happen. I'm going to switch out to Scorch, and he's going to go back to a different one. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, we killed that one. Let's see. Got you. Put Empoleon in there. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought he would have pulled him out. Okay. All right, we killed the Ponyta. We got Grottle. Let's see. What do we got for move or for potions? That's a regular potion. Thought I had, yeah, hyper potion. Sent to Scorch. Okay. Every time. Okay. And then Heracross. He's like metal, fighting, and bug. Okay. Inferno should still work pretty well. Yeah. Knock him out. Now it's just Grotle. Guess who's gonna die? It's gonna be Grotle. Oh, he missed? Bastard. There we go. Okay. One more. We are out of PP. But we have Bug. That'll do. Yep. That did it. We won! Woohoo! Alright. We have won. You can die. Take that back. Put you away. You should be good to heal. Okay. Nice. Alright, our new level cap is 39. Alright, so we did that. So the next one is another one that's not going to give us a level cap upgrade. I hear you, Mr. Zombo. Get wrecked, Mr. Zombo. Alright, we'll sleep through our night here. Okay. All our Poke tokens. Clever Feather. Pokeball. Alright, let's see. Put the TR away. Okay. Let me see if I can find another crystal. I want to see if I could try something. Try to get us to leave it. Whee! Okay. Where's the one that said we were inside? I know it wasn't that far away. We went this way, didn't we? Thought it was like right around here. Maybe it was one of these? No. There, Pumpkaboo. Well, let me break it. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Those are the ore node things. I think Oratech added those, if I remember somebody saying correctly. They were really good early game, but now that I'm more end game, they're useless. We have more than enough ores than we'll ever need. Well, not even that really, but... Alright, let's see. Can we find another raid den? Do. There's one over here. Okay. You're a 5-star. That's not a good idea. We should not try to kill a 5-star. We are certainly not ready. 3-star just about killed us, so. Have I visited you before? Little Poke building? Nope. Guess what? I am now. Jacking all your stuff. Thank you muchly for all the goodies. Look, more goodies. Alright, let's see. You can put the balls away. Put this stuff in our backpack. And then this stuff put away. Like that. Alright, thank you for the goodies, little building. Such a nice little building. Being all nice to me, giving me stuff. Okie dokie. Let us see. What are you, a honeyed archer? Ow. Okie dokie. That was weird. Alright. Got a thingamabob. I don't need that. AE meteor. Definitely don't need that no mo. Are you a thingy? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like a thingamabob. Whee! Alright, where's our brush? Brush. Put this stuff away. Okay, none of those are sussy gravel. That one is a sussy gravel. Vivichoke seeds. Don't need those. Okay. You're a sussy gravel. Just a piece of raw gold, really. Okay. Alright, let's see. You're sussy gravel. We got an old amber fossil. Okay. You're sussy gravel. What was that? Heat rock? Neat. Okay. Alright, let's see. Get rid of these. Those are all not sussy gravel. I don't think you are, no. Alright, we got another one here. Got a bone. Alright, got fairy feather. Okay. Those are all not. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Don't need Vivichoke seeds. Don't need any of that. Okay. Put those away. And then let's see. None of that is sussy gravel. That one is. Just giving me a piece of copper, though. Lovely. All right. You're sussy gravel. All right. I think that might be it. I don't see any more. Nope, I think that's it. All right, not too bad. We did get another fossil. Get rid of this stuff. Okay. All right, let's put our brush away, and then we can head back home. Then I need to get saplings. And we'll do our thingamabob, our fossil. So we'll put the whole stack in there. Okay, and then put our fossil in there. Ta-da! At least this doesn't also need power. I don't know why this says extract. I don't know why it says 4.52. Is that just, I guess, what it's constantly using? I mean, we should have plenty of power. Yeah, you're still outputting. You've still got plenty of stuff. Yeah, you're still good. And our FE in our system should be good. We had 20 trillion. Now we have 21 trillion. And then I'm outputting it to here. This should be receive. Yep. And then this one is full. That one's full. So yeah, that should be fine. Weird. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and sleep. All right, so I think we're going to wrap it up here for the day. We've done a lot. We got our trainer level from level cap of 20 up to level cap of 39. We got a whole bunch of new Pokemon. We evolved a bunch, learned a bunch of new levels. We have another fossil going on over here. So we learned Super Factory Manager. That was definitely interesting, to say the least. That was interesting. So we've got these. We can level up like our Kilowattrel, and we could do... might as well do our Empoleon. Empoleon learned a new move. Let's see, what did he learn? Brine. Brine and Whirlpool. Move's power is doubled if the target's HP is at less or half. And Whirlpool was what? Traps the target. That inflict damage for 4 to 5 turns. Well, we'll put our flying move back on for now. I think the only one we have is Peck. So I'll put that back on for now. But yeah, we're going to wrap it up here. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out and watching. I appreciate it. I love the support. Don't forget to hit that like button on the YouTube side of things. Also subscribe or follow if you feel so inclined. And leave a comment down below what you think of this pack so far. All right, well, I am Cy Strikeling, and I will